Master Fisherman. Pierre, how are we? First casts are out now, guys. Sorry about any wind noise that's coming through. Do apologise. I'll be with you all now, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Peter, how are we? Hope you got something nice out of that prize you won. Martin, how are we? Mr. Glover? Mr. Tucker? Good evening. How's everyone's night been? What should I say? How's everyone's day been? I do apologise about any wind noise that's being picked up, guys. I'm on my own tonight, so there's no bivvy with me. Valerie, how are we, my darling? Dragon, how are we, buddy? Oh, I'll still be here by then, buddy. Let's see who I've met. How are you, buddy? Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. We got the first casts out. Just going to take some tension slack up on this one. So we got a piece of squid out. We got a sand eel out. And we've got a bit of bluey out. first caster in the water. How's the view on the rods, guys? You all happy with them? Smasher's gone live, is he? Cheers, Dano. Appreciate the support as always, buddy. Means a lot. Timothy, I'll be out for a good while yet, buddy. I've just got you. High tides, I think, is something to 11. So I'll be fishing 2 or 3 hours down as well. Thank you, Dano. Right, I'll just get a tip light on you guys, give you a better view again. Oh, tell you what, guys, it's a little chilly out here with that wind as well. See where we are. So rods, guys, that's again, Sentries are out with the casting specials, and then I've got the Penn Renaissance, not the Penn, sorry, the BlackRock Renaissance Z-Tide 4200, and that's with the Penn Surf Blaster 2. Fisho, good evening, buddy. Yeah, I did see it, Paul. That's one of the reasons why I was here, and somebody had a £5 2.5 ounce. It's worth a try. See if I can do something better with this lighting for you. There we are, those rods look alright from what I can see, guys. No worries, Valerie. What you having for dinner, honey? Fortnight fishing, how are we, buddy? I'm not at Milford. I'm just before the bridge fortnight. If you want to pop down, inbox me, I'll tell you where I am. If there's anybody that I've missed to say hi to, welcome to the chat, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the support as always, means a lot. Adrian, how are we, brother? Not at the moment, Paul. I've got some made up ready. It's going to be a little bit of shaking on the camera at the moment, guys. Just plugging in the power pack. Charged up. worries, Jamie. Sorry, Val, I missed. What were you cooking? I'm having slow cooker going with sauerkraut, pork chops. Oh, lovely, Valerie. Said 22 in the chat. That's brilliant, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Just setting up some backup rigs and baits as we speak, guys. Mr. Hoyle, how are we? Yeah, I seen the mackerel. That's a cracking haul, that, buddy. I said first bait's out, so we've got a sand eel on the continental rod. We've got the middle rod. We have a piece of squid. So how's everyone's Monday been so far then? Anyone out fishing over the weekend? There's a cracking video as well, Dano, you put out. Delbo, how are we, brother? I'd have to leave. Paul, possibly I could. Give me a couple of minutes. I got to find it first. Big Dan, how are we, brother? See if I can find it. Here we are, guys. That was the ray that was caught off this mark a couple of days ago. Young angler, Cody. That's a beautiful ray. That's double figure ray all day long there. It's a lovely ray. Oh, the right one, yeah, I'll give that a bit of slack now. It's strange because the tide's pulling the opposite way, Dave. Henry, how are we? Dave 1, how are we? Yep, no worries, Timothy. Speak to you later, buddy. Sand eel. One with bluey and one with squid. And from the cod that I seen last night as well, Paul, it's worth giving it a try here. So there's the next bait done up, guys. Another bit of bluey. It's going to be fun if I do pull up a conger or something tonight, because I've got to try to net it on my Todd. But hey, that's fishing for you. Opposite Warriors Way, Jamie. That's no worries, Paul. It's not a problem, buddy. Always another time. Oh, just had my notification for Smash. Chrissy G, yes I am, buddy. Come down if you want. Nobody else down here, I'm on my Todd. There was one person over at Warriors Way, he's left. we got some frozen blacks here, guys. I'm going to make up a sausage. Get that on one rig. See if that can pull in something. So we got 3 nice juicy frozen black legs there. Paul, plenty of time, buddy. Yeah, there was a cracker caught up river last night, Chris. Get down here if you want, buddy, if the car's not playing up. I said I'm on my own. Nice to have a catch up with you, buddy. Yep, no worries, Dave. Thanks for popping in. Caribbean patties, how are we, buddy? They go a long way up. There was one caught about 4 mile up river from where I am now. So that's going to be the running edge of bait, guys. Just a couple of black legs whipped together. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Not too bad, Pierre, not too bad. It's a little chilly here, but we're out fishing. 33 in the chat, guys. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. We got 33 in the chat and 24 likes. Thanks, guys. Right, we'll give it 5 minutes and we'll change the Conti rod over. How's Chloe now, Paul? She any better? Hey, Charles, how you getting off at Hobbs? Yeah, I got some sweets, Pierre. I've got crunchies. I got licorice. I've even got a bad boy pot noodle to keep casters fishing happy. Well, it's the right tide for it, Paul. So it's 5.86. So it's not ripping through. Oops, excuse me. If there's anyone that I've missed that's come into the chat, welcome all. That's brilliant, Paul. Give her a cuddle for us. Lee said you were going down the slip off Hobbs. There's a few people over there. Yeah, so I've got a sandeel out, I've got a squid out, and I've got a bluey out. So hey Chloe. Oh yes, sorry, you're on the jetty behind Asda. Paul, if you remember when I said about that, that's the mark I was on about. Just off to Asda to the left. Yeah, Chelsea. If you remember when I first met you, I was on about that mark. But mud, innit? Just in front of the harbour, basically. Waterside Fishing Adventures, how are we, buddy? Andy, how are we, brother? 28 in the chat, guys, that's fantastic. Well, I got 3 out myself at the moment. Early days, yeah, early days. Who went in the end, Chelsea? Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. We know there's been fish caught here. Let's see if we can pull one out. Dave, 10:42, I believe high tide is. Mr. O'Malley, how are we? Hey, that's all right, buddy. There's no need to explain yourself. Hope you're doing well. Hope Zena's well. And the family. How did your rig making session go, Pat? Right, let's check this sandy line, guys. Ooh, that's just fed the crabs, that one. So we got a running ledger on next, guys, with the black leg. that's the black lug out there. That's all that's left of the sand eel. That was a whole sand eel, and they're quite big ones. Shane, how are we, buddy? That's the size of the sand eels going out, guys, so they're a decent size. We'll get the first rod on the Sentry in next. I think we're going to bait up a sand eel and black on the next bait up. So I've got a piece of bluey ready to go out next, and then I'll do a sand eel and black. Casters, how are we, my brother? I got a little treat for you. Especially I picked this up. Guys, this was just for casters. Just for you, boys. Just for you. Jay, how are we? So there we are, guys. That will be the sand eel and black lug wrap. It's one of the other baits ready to go out. Yeah, I watched some of it. I had an early night. I was asleep by half 7 last night. Then awake by 12. No worries, Pat. Choice of tipple tonight, guys. Cherry Pepsi Max. Yes, just feeding the crabs at the moment, guys. There we are, that's that one out. We'll check this squid bait now, guys. The only bait not to get annihilated was the squid. So we'll put that back out there then. Well, the new fresh bait. So there we are then, guys, that's fresh baits out all around. If anybody's come into the chat that I've missed, welcome. that's not good, that didn't release. Right, what concoction should I do up next, guys? I've got mackerel, I've got squid, I've got bluey, I've got black leg, I've got sand eel, I've got carp. Jamie, unfortunately health don't allow that, buddy. It was something I would have loved to have do, but with conditions I have, it's not possible. Mr. Walkley, it starts with an F and it finishes with one. No, Mr. Walkley, sorry, Mr. Glover. Next suggestion. I said we got bluey, we got blackleg, we got squid, we got mackerel, and we got sand eel, carp. So any suggestions that you'd like, guys? Cheers, Jamie. I'll take you up on that one. Dave, they have around this neck of the woods. There was a 20-pound, 8-ounce cod caught out of Swansea the other night. You want another squid and sand eel wrap, Mr. Walkley? You can do that. You got no chance of that, Shane? Yep, no worries, I'm doing that now. Yeah, there's been some big fish being caught down Swansea way, Dave won. So Casters, when you heading down this way, buddy? There we are, Paul. Squid and sand eel wrap. Next bait to go out. As requested. Right rod, I'll keep an eye on that one, Paul. No, I'm nowhere near it, Paul. Right, what's other bait? Guys, give me some suggestions. What would you like? As I said, we've got squid, carp, black lug, mackerel, bluey, sand eel. Spuddy, how we doing, boy? Not too bad. Slow at the moment, but we've only been here. How long have we been live, guys? I literally put the first bait out and then went live. So about 55 minutes we've been live. Mackerel and squid, we can do that one. You been out recently, Spuddy? out. Bind that on now. That's brilliant, Spuddy. Glad to hear it. Yeah, Mr. Glover, as said, nice piece of mackerel and a bit of squid. We'll bind that on, we'll get that on the hook, and that's ready to go on to the next casts. I can do that as well, Jay. What was that? Jay was, it's a quiet night so far, but I've only been out about an hour. Squid, carp and lug, right? We can do that. At Burton, Squiddy. Right, squid, carp and black, you say, Jay. Do you want it stuffed in the squid, or do you want it on the outside of the squid? How inconsiderate of them, Shane. Not one, Tim. So some carp, guys, some squid. We'll get that stuffed. wrap some black lugs around the outside of that. How's that look for you, Jay? Flyboy, how are you, buddy? How's the little one? No rag, Jamie, Shane. I've got carp, blackleg, bluey, squid, mackerel, and sand eel. Nice one, Flyboy. Congratulations. We got 21 in the chat, 39 likes. That's brilliant, guys. Thank you very much. Codlin, ray, or a conger? Yes, Paul, there was a few over there earlier on. There was someone across on Warriors Way. I can't see many tip lights now, but there was a few down there when I turned up. There is somebody there. Fingers crossed, Flyboy, fingers crossed. All we can do is put the baits out there and hope. As the saying goes, you're not going to catch a fish sat at home. So we got 3 baits. No. Yep, we got 3 baits done up ready, guys. So we've got a squid and sand eel, we got a mackerel and squid, and we got squid, carp and black lug. It's very quiet at the moment, but we're trying. Apologize. Hakan, welcome back, buddy. You haven't missed anything. Just getting stripped by crabs at the moment, Hakan. Hey Phil, how we doing, buddy? You out fishing? We got about 2 hours till high tide, Hakan. 10:42 is high tide. It's a 5.98 meter tide. Yeah, sorry to hear about that again, Phil. So if you want to get out for a chat, you know where I am anyway. We've still got 22 in the chat, 40 likes. That's brilliant, guys. Thank you very much. That's cracking considering Smash is live as well. Shane, not to be honest, no. There's a little breeze, but nothing too bad. Easterly, Hakan, 8.1 miles per hour. It shouldn't do, Hakan, because I got the cat on there. I got the buff on there, so it's 8.1 mile per hour easterly. Craig, how we doing, buddy? There's a little breeze. but it's nothing major. I'll try to cover the cat up a bit more. Is that better, guys? Yeah, I just tried covering the microphone a bit more, Hakan. I've just put that cloth over the microphone, see if that helps a bit. You can't get any more open than where I am. So I do apologise about that noise. The only other suggestion I can give me 2 minutes. Is if I drop you lower. I just dropped you a little bit lower down, guys. Well, it's not blowing at all, so... Now, let me put my volume up a second. Yeah, I do apologise for that, guys, but there's nothing literally that I can do about it. Yeah, we're giving it another go. I said I got an easterly wind. It's a mild wind. I said, guys, that's my rag, so it's not a huge yet. There's a little bit of a blow, but it's nothing that's not comfortable. I said, where I am, guys, I'm literally I'm wide out up in the open. I've got no shelter whatsoever. Right, I've got the phone literally beside my head, so hopefully that's a little bit better. Is that any better, guys? You've literally got the phone beside my head. So my big fat head is trying to cover the microphone as much as it can. No, Paul. Unfortunately, I haven't got the other box, so as soon as the wind hits that, it's just going to blow the lid shut, or it's going to blow it and blow the box over. I can try putting the camera lower. We'll try that now and see what happens. So it's more hidden away. So the camera's more hidden behind me, so my body's covering a bit more. It's just the way the wind's coming, unfortunately. But the lower I put the camera, obviously the less of a better view you're getting. I know I'm losing viewers through it, but there's nothing, honestly guys, I can do about it. Let's see if... See, if I hide you behind the box, that's the view you're going to get. Unfortunately. Can try zooming you in on the rods a bit. How's that, guys? Is that any better? That's the best I can do, guys. That's the best I can do, guys. Right, we'll try it like that, guys. Let me know. We'll see how it goes. So that's the black lug bait just come in. That's barely been touched. That's what's left of the black lug sausage wrap that went out. So that's the squid and sand eel gone out there. Which was Mr. Walkley's request. So that is the bait then that Jay requested. So the next bait to go out will be Paul Glover's, which is the squid and mackerel, and then it will be Jay's. But while we're waiting, we might as well have a crunchy break. P. Griffiths. I'm opposite Warriors Way. Rich and Leo, how are we? Fingers crossed, Aaron. Fingers crossed. Mr. Gubby, how are we? Thank you again for the other night. Yeah, the wind's dropped right off now, guys. For now. We'll have a check of this bait then. That's the sand eel stripped again, guys. No, it wasn't sand eel, sorry, that was the bluey. So next bait is Mr. Glover's. Mackerel and squid. Right, so Mr. Glover, your bait is out there. How are we, Peter? See you later, Paul. See you later, casters. It's the thought that counts, so thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. We are literally feeding crabs at the moment, guys. That's another sand eel stripped. Right, Jay Daniels. We are now going on to your bait, buddy, which is the carp, squid and black lug wrap. And that's on a running ledger. Nothing yet, David. Yes, I do. It's a passion I've had since I was a young boy. Something I thoroughly enjoy. Make the most of it while I can. Peter G, is there a bait you would like me to put out? I have squid, black leg, carp. Excuse me. The main thing that counts, Peter, is you're happy and you're enjoying your work. So, Peter G, is there a bait that you would like me to put out? I've been taking requests. As said, we got David, there is the odd haddock showing up on shore marks. Peter, Peter, don't make me swear. So guys, the Continental rod has the squid and sand eel. The left Sentry has the squid, carp and black lug, and the right one has the squid and mackerel. And as always guys, I've got a bucket to the side of me and a carrier bag, and my rubbish will go in there. There'll be no rubbish left here at this mark. It'll all be taken and disposed of when I get back home. Should we try a black lug and carp wrap next, guys? What do you think of that? Yeah, I put some straight blacks out. I said the next one, I can try straight blacks again, hack. But some cut and black lug. So we'll get that out there on one of the next casts. No, David, I haven't. So that will be the next bait. It's a lovely juicy bait so far, but we're trying, guys. That's all we can do. We're going to try a bit of a squid and bluey wrap as well. See if that will do anything. We are trying, guys. It would be Hakan, but I won't hold my breath. Just to see a fish come out tonight would be happy. So there we are, guys. We got a bit of mackerel and bluey. So we'll get that out as well. Well, we got plenty. Oh, there's a bite, guys. Left-hand rod. That was a good bite then, guys. It's gone slack. Yep. Wherever it was, couldn't have had it in its gob properly. But that was a good bite then. Sounds nice, David. Well, we got about an hour and 10 minutes till high tide. And then we'll probably give it 2-3 hours after. But yeah, that was a lovely bite. So it's promising, guys, it's promising. Excuse me. That was the squid and mackerel's that one. Squid and sand eel. I'm about 60 miles away from there. So that, I think that's Mr. Walkley's bait that he requested. 19 in the chat, guys. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I said if you could share it out and hit that like button. And if you're not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button and the bell, and you'll get notifications whenever we go live or a video goes up next. Thank you, Peter. Always appreciated, guys. Everything that you do for us is very much. promising. David, we've just had one good bite. Appreciate it, Hakan. It is what it is, buddy. It's going up slowly. We'll get there. We've just had a good bite, David Morgan. On the left century. So we're just going to keep an eye on that, see if it comes back. And the left century is out more towards the centre of the river. I'm out opposite Warriors Way. We got 3 different baits out there. We got squid and mackerel. We've got mackerel and salmon. 3 different types of baits. See what comes of it. Oh my! Gonna grab my dinner. My pot noodle stew for a minute or two. Nice one, that one, Hakan. It's a lovely size fish, that, from the shore. I said my target, I want £5 plus cod, £10 plus conger, and a £10 plus ray is my target so far for the year. That's true. That's the hope, David. That's the hope. I said, if you're not subscribed to the channel, guys, please hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything and it helps the channel out a huge amount. And if you could share it out to all your social medias, that would be fantastic. All the help is very much appreciated and it goes a long way to help the channel grow. Thank you, David. Much appreciated. Chelsea had anything when she popped in? Nothing yet, Phil. We just had a brilliant bite on the left-hand rod. Nothing come of it. Go have one for me, Dave. See if that pulls anything in. Oh, guys, left Conti rod now has got some action. So this rod, guys. There's something inquiring on that, guys. There's a few little taps there. We'll leave that, see if that develops. So what are we, an hour before high tide? Something trying to nibble on it, guys. We'll keep an eye on that. Hey Dixie, how you doing, buddy? tuck into my dinner then, guys. They're still inquiring on it, guys. David, this is the Huawei P30 Lite Limited Edition. I have, Dixie. Just fed the crabs, but we've got some more to go out. Give it a go, David. It's a lot of fun, buddy. There's something still inquiring on that Conti rod. Nothing yet, Jamie. We missed one good bite. We struck at it, but it didn't hook. And there's something inquiring on the Continental rod now. We got an hour till high tide. And we got a Bombay bad boy pot noodle in my hand. Let's see if they're having something to eat. Brings on the bites. could be Hakan. There's a lot of them down there. And that continental rod is on braid as well. Still pulling, guys. There's something at it. I don't know if you can pick that one out, guys. It warms the cockles up when it's cold, David. But I like to add lots of hot water so it's like a noodles with soup. I'll finish this pot noodle and then we'll check that Conti rod. Done. Rubbish is in the back, ready to take home. We'll check this continental rod, guys. Woof woof, guys. Literally just come off as we got to the shore. Well, this is the first one I've caught in a while. Nice fat belly on it. So we'll get that released. Just spat the hook as I pulled it up onto shore. So that was on the squid and sand eel. That was on the squid and sand eel, that, guys. So Mr. Walkley's bait had something for us. That it does, Jay, that it does. Excuse me. We'll check that Sentry rod now, we'll check that bait. Yeah, good night, Hakan. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate the support as always. I'll catch you on the next one. Guys, I didn't miss the bite. Whatever it was, snapped the hook. Whatever it was, guys, snapped the hook. These aren't my normal hooks that I use. So that's why it went, guys. It cleanly snapped it. I said these were some hooks that were given to me, brand new. Safe to say, I won't be using those again. David, to be honest, I'm a hooks. They were the ones I was given a load of, but I won't be using them again. Obviously that one I had out was a size 5, so I won't be using those again. They will be disposed of. Back to my Karaokes, I think. Give me a second, guys, just got to move you around. You're going to lose your picture a second when I get my Karaokes out. I am shocked in that. These are what I normally use, the Karaoke wide mouths. That's the Karaoke wide mouth 6.0. Sugar. David, I was given something different. I'm a big fan of the Karaoke wide mouths. That's a 6.0. But the one I had on were J hooks, Aberdeens, so I won't be using them again. They were J hook Aberdeens, Paul. Not 100%, I can't remember now. It may have been squid and black lug. I said my usual hooks are the Kioki wide mouths, range from a 3.0 up to a 6.0. I'm a big fan of them. Dixie, just for you, the next one I'm wrapping up is pure black lug. Rockhopper, how are we, buddy? Yeah, but Paul, these weren't a small hook. That was a chunky hook that went out. And thick. I'll show you again now. Obviously that was on a smaller hook I just showed you, but that should never have happened. So we've had a dogfish and we've had something that was obviously big, of a decent size. That's not a small thin hook, that was a chunky hook. And I snapped it clean. So I think it could have been what we were after. But now I'm back to my tried and trusted, I'll get my words out, Kioki wide mouths. I'm a big fan of these. You can pick up like 50 of them for less than £6. Can't go wrong on that. Good luck, Rockhopper. Fingers crossed for you, buddy. Tight lines. Yes, I said, a huge fan of the Kioki wide mouths. Absolute brilliant hooks. Strong, sharp. And like as you've seen, I struck into whatever fish that was and it snapped the hook. So I'll be sticking to my Kiokis from now on. I tried something different and as you can see it's just cost me from Yeah, good night, Shane. I said, guys, appreciate you all still being here. 20 in the chat. That's fantastic. Support is always appreciated. It looked a brilliant bite. I'll stick with my Kiokis from now on. They've never let me down so far. You know the expression, once bitten, twice shy. Oh, Bite, guys, bite. I think he's just spat the hook. That was a good bite. That was something decent. It's just bit straight through my line. Amnesia. Tamping. Right next to the panel. Not a happy bunny. But hey, oh, there's something out there. Must have been a conger. Must have been. Right, let's get another bait back out there. And that was on squid, sandeel and black lug. Oh, it's not my luck tonight, guys. Not my luck tonight. That was £30 amnesia just bit through. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was £80. Oh, bummer. That was £80 actually, looking at the line. If I remember, that's £80 of Berkeley big game. Oh, come on the fish. We know they're out there. That took then, the bait on that was squid, sandeel and black lug. But we're going to keep going. Oh, I am, Dixie. I am, buddy. Was just in the middle of prepping up some black lug as well then. Yeah, but that went through £80 of Berkeley big game. Oh, come on. was a cracking bite as well. Whatever it was, had a good feed. Yeah, whatever it was, guys, that's what it just bit through. 80-pound Berkeley trilene big game. Sorry, let's get you in shot. £80, 40 kg line that just bit through. Paul, I've had one bite that snapped my hook, and then no, it's not rough ground, Dave. And then I've had something that's just bitten through 80-pound leader. I tried a different hook set, and that's what happened, Paul. That was on a Aberdeen J hook. So I've gone back to my tried and trusted Karaoke wide mouths. We've lost 2 good fish. One bit through 80-pound Berkeley trilene big game, and the other snapped the hook. So there's fish out there. Vincent, how we doing, buddy? We've had a dogfish, we've had something snap a hook, and we've had something bite through 80-pound trilene big game. I reckon it was a conger, bit through the line. I don't know what snapped the hook. Something big, because it was a banging knock, and then we've had one little doggy. So just safe to say I won't be going over to the J hooks from Aberdeen. Not happy with that at all. So I'll be sticking with my Karaoke wide mouths for sure. Skyquake, don't be silly, love. You're doing a brilliant job. Vincent, I'll be sticking with the Kyokies. Good night, Skyquake. Thanks for tuning in, hun. Ooh. Inquiry, left rod. Bottom rod. bait, not good. I've had one hook snap on a hookup. I've had another bite through 80-pound line. Vincent, the Kyokies, I can't fault them. I've not got a problem with them at all. I love them. Somebody give me 30 J hooks for Aberdeen's, size 4s or 5s. So I thought I'd give them a try. And, well, this is the outcome of it. This is the J hook. As you can see, it snapped the hook clean. So I'll be sticking with my Kyokies. These are the Kyoki 6.0s. They're beast of a hook. I've never had one of these snap on me or fail. So I'll be sticking with the Kyokies. I'll be binning the Aberdeens. Not for me. Yeah, Dixie, I am. It's a little chilly out here. But Vincent, yeah, the hook that I showed you that snapped was an Aberdeen. Oh, another bite, guys. That's on straight black lug, that was. David, they are absolute shocking. I'm very disappointed with them. For any time soon. For the price, you can't go wrong. And Dixie, yeah, I'm on the same place. Well, Stragan, I've had 4 good bites, 1 snapped a hook, the other bit through 80-pound trilene big game leader, and I've just had another knock now, and I've had a dogfish. So yeah, guys, if you're interested in trying the Kyoki wide mouths, give them a go, because they're absolute brilliant. Stephen Tucker, yes, I had some hooks given to me to try out. J hooks, Aberdeens, and as you can see, completely snapped and sheared the hook. So I won't be going back to them. And they were the J hooks, Aberdeens. Yep, 80-pound trilene that bit through. Whatever it was. So I've lost 1 fish to a snapped hook. I've lost 1 fish to it biting through 80-pound trilene, big game, and I've had a dogfish. Mr. Glover, I'm going to check your bait now because that's not done anything. yeah, Mr. Glover, your bait just got annihilated by crabs. No, I haven't tried them yet. As I said, I'm a big fan of the Kioki wide mouths. They've never let me down. I've got size 6 Kioki wide mouths on now. Well, Seaglow, they're the keto hooks, aren't they? So yes, I won't be going back to the Aberdeen J hooks for sure. Lost confidence in them after that. Yes, but that was something nice that went through that £80. Yes, I said, Stephen, I'm a big fan of the Kioki wide mouths. I've never had an issue with one. They've never let me down. I was just given some J hooks, Aberdeens, to try out, and yeah, they snapped. Dave, I use £18 Daiwa Sensor Surf onto £80 shock leader by Garden something, and then I try in the Trilene as well. That could be a very good shout, Mr. Tucker. Jamie, sorry. But they were some very good bites. Yeah, so guys, I said the Aberdeen J hooks, stay away from them. I said I can highly recommend the Kioki wide mouths. Very good hook, sharp, strong. Said on my bottom left rod, that's £60 braid straight through. Then on the left, I'm not sure what's on that because it was already reeled up when I bought it, but no, that's Daiwa Sensor Surf, £18, sorry. And on the right one, I've got the Axia £18. Again, that's with the £80 shock leader. Yep, I've got the Trilene. I think it was a conger, Jamie, to be honest. The bite. And it took quite a bit of line as well, so it took a good 5 inches of line where it bit through. I think the first one I lost could have been a cod. The second one I lost, I think, was a conger. But yeah, on that pulley panel, I've got, it's all made from 80-pound trilene. So I went 80-pound snood, 80-pound rig body. And whatever it was bit through it. So don't get me wrong, it could have been a decent sized cod, but I think it was more like a conger. Yeah, well, I said it bit off a good five inches of line. Gutted, but hey-oh. Yeah, Dixie, I would have said conger as well, buddy, for sure. But we'll keep persevering, guys. We'll keep putting the baits out, and we'll keep trying. That's all we can do. Lefty, I've had a good bite that snapped my hook on a Aberdeen, so I won't be going back to them. I've had something that's just bitten through 80-pound rig body, well, snood body. The 80-pound was trilene Berkeley big game. Clearly bit through the line, so I reckon it was a conger. I've had one dogfish. So there's something out there. So I won't be going back to the Aberdeens, put it that way. I'll be sticking with my Keuke wide mouths. Big fan of them. Never let me down, so I shouldn't have been naive and tried a different hook brand out when I had confidence in what I was using. But yeah, you live and learn. Learn from your mistakes, as they say. Once bitten, twice shy. You been out at all, Lee? Where I'm fishing upriver, it's more likely going to be in a conger. The first one, I said, this is the Aberdeen J hook, and as you can see, whatever it was, snapped it cleanly. So I won't be going back to the Aberdeens. Where am I? No, wrong place. Up, here it comes. It is going to get in shot now. Whatever it was, I won't be going back to them at all. Oh, they're going in the bin when I get home, Paul. Absolute shocking. Very disappointed. I shouldn't have diverted away from my normal hook. I said I'm a huge fan of the Kyoki wide mouths. They've never let me down, and that Aberdeen J hook has let me down tonight. Yeah, we haven't blanked. We've had our dogfish, but the next giveaway, guys, we've got an LRF rod to give away and a spinning reel when we hit 1,000 subscribers. Not yet, Darren. We lost something. Well, we've lost 2 good fish tonight so far. One bit through the leader. Well, I say the leader, 80-pound rig body, snood body, and the other snapped a hook. Aberdeen J hooks. So I won't be using them again. Yeah, and 1 dogfish. But it shows there's something out there. So hopefully it comes back on the feed again. But saying that, it took a full squid, a sand eel, and 5 black lug, whatever it was. I think subscribers, we're up to 834. So when we get to 1,000, we'll be doing a LRF rod giveaway and a spinning reel. A little bait runner. Let's just hope whatever it was comes back. We've got our Kyoki 660 hooks on now, so no messing around now. Yeah, definitely a conger, Paul. I think that myself. Tasha. I know, we're trying. When you out next, Dixie? Or when you fishing down your next, I should say. Yeah, I may try to get down your... What day? What day? Saturday? I can't do Sunday. I got a match. Sunday, sorry. Richard. If it is Saturday, Dixie, let me know. See what tide is, I may come down. It's another inquiry, guys, on the Conti rod. $20 in the chat. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Anybody know how Smash is getting on? Right, let's have a check of these baits then, guys. Let's check the Conti rod. So that was the squid, carp and black lug, just fed the crabs. So that was one of the hooks that snapped originally, that was on, so they'll be coming off now. Tie on another Keuke. Benjamin, I was down there. When was I out last? Night before last? No, last night. Night before last, maybe down there. No. I'm opposite Warriors Way. So I've got a double sand eel and squid wrap up next, guys. Were you on Haken Point, Benjamin? There was somebody fishing Haken Point when I was there. Nice one, Kieran. Reese, how are we, buddy? Benjamin, I had something snap a hook on me. I had something bite through 80-pound rig snood body, and one dogfish. So there's something out there. Something big as well. So we're going to keep trying for the bugger. Congratulations on the purchase of the boat, Reese. Oh, we lost focus. Let's try to get that sorted for you guys. Here we are, we're back. What mods have I got in here that know how to drop a link? If anybody's in there, can they drop Benjamin's link in, guys? Go check him out. If you like what he's doing, think about giving him a sub. What? How many subs you on now, Benjamin? Good night, Paul. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I'll keep you updated if something happens, boy. Paul, before you go, can you drop Benjamin Griffiths, the angling link in for me, please, buddy? Valerie, thank you, my darling. You're a star. Yeah, Kieran, we can sort something out, buddy. If you add me on Facebook, just message me on there, buddy. Same with you, Benjamin. No worries, Paul. Good night, Paul. Speak to you tomorrow, buddy. I'm at Burton, Kieran. Yep, that's no worries, Val. Appreciate the support. About 3 hours, Benjamin. High tide's now. Well, it's gone. Yeah, no worries, Benjamin. Hope you picked up 1 or 2 subs, buddy. So, well, theoretically I'm Neyland side. Just before the bridge, Kieran. Those 6 ounces aren't holding at all, are they? Over to the 7 you go. No worries, Val. You want to pop down, Kieran? Come down, buddy. Come down and have a chat. Dave, I've had something. Kieran, I'll be here for about another 3 hours, mate. Something bit through £80 trilene. Something snapped a hook. And I've had 1 dogfish. I was given some Aberdeen J hooks to try. And yeah, it's got to be a conger. Snapped the hook, so I've gone back to my Kyoki wide mouths. Yeah, no worries, Kieran. See you soon, buddy. Bring a rod down if you want. There's plenty of bait here. No, Dave. Totally agree with you. I'll be binning those other hooks and I'll be sticking with my Keukeys. Shouldn't have gone away from them. Yeah, the Keukeys. Hey, Brum Brum, you pronounce them the way you want to pronounce them, and I'll pronounce them the way I want to pronounce them. Need to change over to 7s. These 6s aren't holding bottom no more. Chelsea, I've had something snap a hook on me and something bit through £80 trialing big game snood line. So I reckon it was a conger. And I've had the customary dogfish appeared. Changing over to 7-ounce leads now because the 6 ounces are bouncing. How are you getting off down there, Charles? Fingers crossed for you, Hen. Did you get in the shed in the end, Dave? Yeah, just the one dogfish on the hookup. I've lost two. Well, they were cracking bites, whatever they were. Change over to 7-ounce leads now, guys. Yeah, the 6 ounces are getting bounced all over the place. Did you get in the shed in the end, Dave? Starting to rip now, Chels. Starting to go out in it, so it's pulling a bit. No, Dave, nothing since I got bit off. Well, if it's got part of a hook in its gob, Chels, it's mine. Timothy, I've had something bit through 80-pound line and snap me off. I had something snap a hook on me. So, and a dogfish. Good night, Paul. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Speak to you later. Eddie Hayes, welcome to the chat, buddy. Not seen that name in the live before. If you're new to the channel, think about hitting that subscribe button, please, buddy. Helps the channel out a lot. We do a lot of live fishing, catching cooks. Think about hitting that subscribe button, please, buddy. And share it out to all your friends if possible. Be much appreciated. We'll probably be here for about another 3 hours. My old stomping ground down that way. Originally I'm from Porthcawl, Eddie. We're fishing down in West Wales. As I said, we've had something snap a hook, which was an Aberdeen J hook, so don't get them. I'm on the Kioki wide mouths. I've had something bite through 80-pound trilene, Berkeley big game. I've had a dogfish. We've got the 2 rods out are the Century Tip Tornado Supermatch. They're paired with the Penn Casting Specials. And I've got a BlackRock Renaissance ZT4200. And that's paired with a Penn Surf Blaster 28000. That was close. That was very close, but just birdied up my line, releasing the tension. I need to try and pick that out now. Rachel, how are we? Lee PS, how's things, buddy? Sorry guys, I'll get back to you with a picture of the rods. I've had to move them because something just went. As you see, I just had to catch the rods. Have to release some pressure again. Whatever it was, I picked that up. Put a lot of pressure on the line. Oh! Oh. How are we, Rachel? unfortunately, just the one doggy tonight. I've had something bite through my line, and I've had something snap a hook on me. It's picked up a little bit, Dave. Yeah, good night, Dixie. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I'll speak to you soon. We're going to keep persevering, and we're going to keep going and putting the baits out there and see what comes of it. That's all we can do. Sorry I'm quiet. Dave Morgan, I've got a couple of different lights here. There's this one. Obviously I've got lights which are on top of my rod as well. My stand, I mean. And then there's a new light which I purchased recently. Which is sat on the rod stand itself. The one I've got on the rod, on the stand now, that's a new one that I'm trying. It's a rechargeable one. 4 hours on high beam, 8 hours on medium, and 12 hours on low. I had that off eBay from Liverpool.
There you go, mate.
Alright, mate. Oh, it's ripping a treat now. I was reading comments, I looked up, and the rods just went woof. I went and caught them. So I released the bounty here.
So I got the St. David's load out.
Oh, she's moving now. I've had to change over to 7s.
Yeah, I've got the red tips.
Because she's not holding on 6s. David said, if you message me on Facebook, buddy, I'll send you the link to the torch that I've got on the on the rod stand. Yeah, at the moment I've got quite a bit of line out there because I'm trying to get through this. So there could be some line out there. I don't know if it's snapped off eventually or whatnot. Yeah, but I had some cracking bites. But unfortunately, I said one snap bit straight through 80-pound trilene.
My guess would be an eel by here, I think.
Yep. And the other, as I said, I tried out these J hooks, Aberdeens, and that's what happened. Right. See how much line this has screwed me over. Yeah, so I'll be sticking with my Kyokies, or Koki, whatever you bloody call them.
What have I been using? Varivas Big Mouth Extras I've been using. They're good hooks. Let's get one.
back, guys. Yeah, still going. Sorted now. Sorry about that, guys. Lost signal somehow. Dick Morgan, I'll try to find that link for you now. Hit Pac-Man, they come up on there. Share this item. Copy, come on. Where is it?
See if there's an eel out there now.
Oh, I've been chucking loads of different stuff out. They'll come. I've got to see how much slack line they've put in the tree on it. Which one I can't see out. Got a funny feeling it could go kabirdie again. We'll soon find out. Right, it's either going to go out nicely or it's going to end bad. It's out there. I was literally sat there and all of a sudden it just went never moved so quick in my life.
I've managed to not blank today. Here's the three from smallest to middle to
See,
big.
I like pollock. I love eating fish. My personal opinion on it.
I need to go back at night, I think, for the hustle.
William, how are we, buddy? You know where he's mate? Yeah, I was having a conversation with someone, and my point of view on this up here.
I will be thoroughly disappointed if I do not get a piece of paper.
Oh, I've been chucking out bait after bait after bait in the sedge. I had those 2 big bites. And stripped me. But I had a conversation that personally, 9th of December we had rain, and the start of this month we had rain. And I said once rain stops and it dries up a bit, you'll start seeing some codling show. And then last night you had the £5 two from up there, and apparently there's been another £6 caught there tonight. So that's some black leg, guys. Next bait, straight on, plenty hook exposure.
I think all the big ones are just sitting up the river waiting for bait fish.
Well, Herringman hasn't started, is it yet?
No. I've spoken to a few boys at Hobbs as well, and they've said the exact same.
We should start seeing something. Good luck for tomorrow, William. Where does he end up going? Good. Yeah, I put bait after bait after bait out tonight, but hey ho. It is what it is, and we'll give it a try. There we are, David Morgan. I've just sent that link to you now, buddy. Look at this, just bouncing. You're alive. You working tomorrow? Week off. Get as much fishing in as you can then.
That's it. I did Hobbs Friday night. Did the just off the mining depot then on the boat Saturday.
There was a lovely conger caught off Hobbs the other night as well.
Yeah, you on about the one that's 13 pound 6? Yeah. Yeah, I was the one that took the photo.
And there was a lovely Probably Ray, double figure I reckon. Caught them down here the other night.
That was the young lad, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the photos. That was our Ray, just off of Mining Depot. And then if I scroll up a bit, I took the photos.
Yeah.
And
There is some big ones down there.
just off the Mining Depot then. That was hard going. That was.
Yeah, I've tried up there once or twice before. But there's a way that you can walk up to the fan, isn't there? And you can drop down to get to there as well. I don't know why that isn't. Oh, the bottom. Mountain ledges on there. Down there. Do you fish any club matches or you're not into it?
I work pretty much every weekend, so yeah.
Something else is attached to it, isn't it? Right, sorry guys, just sorting some bits and bobs out. Good night, Ed. There's a cheeky up and over.
Result. Nice little tripod you got there.
That's a 6-foot tripod, believe it or not. I had to put it down because it said the wind was
Yeah.
blowing. Well, I say blowing, it was like 8 mile, but when that's up there, and because you're open, yeah, you've got no cover to it, so it's a bit of a bugger.
And use up a light trap, I think.
I've got everything. You've got to do this. Because what people want, they want that perfect view of those. And then you've got that, when it's fully charged, lights up everything. Then there's another 100 quid setup there. There's 100 quid setup there. You're talking, because I obviously film with my phones. There's another grand setup there. Not a cheap hobby, YouTube. Put it that way.
No, especially compared with fishing as well. Fishing alone is not a cheap hobby.
It's like I've just sorted this is the second time using this light setup on the top, so I've ordered another one. Cracking little setup. 25 quid for one of those. They charge up USB. So I bought another set. And you think every time I go, I've got to carry all this. It's not the lightest of setups, but luckily it's because, as I was saying to you the other day, with the conditions I've got, I can't carry this amount of gear to those marks. But it's cost a pretty penny, I'll tell you that for sure. That's the second tripod I've gone through.
What happened to your first?
They get used and abused. The legs snapped all down here, and then one of the legs snapped over there. I've gone through different setups. On the top around here, this is the second lot of lights. It becomes an expensive hobby. And when you think you don't start earning anything on YouTube until you've hit 1,000 subscribers and you've 4,000 watch time hours. Like I've way past, I'm nearly on 80,000 watch time hours now, but I'm not on the 1,000 viewers, so you don't earn a penny off it.
I believe it.
And you talk the rods, luckily I had a stonking deal on them. Used ones, 500 quid in the bags. Well, they're 500 quid each. So I was like, here's the money, take them. As I got a pair of SKS Fathom 15. I got the Mag 2, Mag 4. I've got a couple of different fixed spool reels. I got the Surf Blaster 28000.
Yes, I've got 3 multipliers. I've got the Mag 3s, the red ones.
Yeah.
And I've got
What have you got, the 515s or the 525s?
525s.
Yeah, I got the 525s on mine.
And I've got a slosh then that I just batter.
I did look at the sloshes because the boy I fish with, Paul Walkley, was always in the chat. He's got some, but those casting specials are something else. The power in them is fantastic. The retrieve ratio. It's strange because they're the same as the 525 Mag 4s, right? Same retrieve ratio, but they've got more grunt to them. I've got Mag 4s in there actually, and the slosh. Not the slosh, the Fathom 15. But yeah, it becomes an expensive hobby, this. But the way I look at it, I always started off cheap and I've made my way up to the gear that I've got now. It's taken me, started fishing at 12, so 26 years to build up to where I am with it now.
Fair play.
But yeah, those are a lovely rod, cracking power in them. It's just I've replaced like 9 eyes on the 2 I've got. So I've just bought the full, well, a couple of months ago I'm waiting when I start using it again and the eyes go. I've got a load of
What size ones did you go for?
I got the glow in the dark, what ones are they called now that I've got? I get all my fishing stuff. Buy it in bulk. And I got like 100, 10, less than 10 quid for the postage.
Yeah.
You're not saying no to it, you can't. I bought 2 sets of those, so I'm going to have them all turned over to them. And they last a lifetime. You've literally got to take a hammer to one of those to break it. Those ones, they're so brittle. You knock it over, it hits the ground once and the eyes go. So I've placed nine eyes on those, on the pair, two that I got, and I was like, yeah, right. We'll
Stop using them. Place all the eyes.
so then I got offered those. So they're a cracking rough ground rod. Can't fault it. I've been over hobs and been weeded up with one of those, and it's handled it easily. But then these are a mixed to rough, and I've used these on hobs, and they've handled hobs easily as well. So. But yeah, as I said, most of the night I've just been feeding crabs. It's been bonkers. I had those, said 2 bites, whatever it was. I said to do that.
Yeah, that's got to be me.
It's strange to snap it.
Spear. You get them that far up the haven?
I wouldn't think you'd get them this far up the haven.
So do you get them in the haven?
Get them in the haven. But yes, I won't be going back to these. These will be disappearing. These are my hook of choice. Have you ever used the Kyokies?
No.
So I get these on eBay. I pay £5 or £6 for 50 of them. They are solid. They are razor sharp. Oh, I had me early on one of them. So I've got the 1/0s, 3/0s, 4/0s, 5/0s and 6/0s in these. Because I'm a sucker, because I like to get that if you go tackle shop. Sorry, yeah, support tackle shops when you can, but when
I've done a bit of ordering from VMO, I have, with the Varivas stuff.
I said I all mine straight onto there, and it's strange because they come in from tackle shops, but they come in tackle shops up in like England and all that, and if they're selling 50 for £6, just makes you think, doesn't it? When you normally buy in £4.95 for 10, or £3.95, whatever it is, it's like doesn't make sense. So all mine is bulk order, just because of the amount I go through. Come on, there's got to be something out there.
Hedging bets or a Congo or a Ray.
1042 was low, was high. Oop. have an ounce lead there and just look at it. Plenty of slack. You were going to a 7 ounce lead as well, weren't you?
This guy actually come down here now. You could go up there by your car to put the paper on.
He does come down now and again, but he's never come down when I've been down here. Was there anything on my car?
Have you got the blue tour on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I said, it's an illegal fucking letter in the first thing. One, he can be done for fucking class as criminal damage because he's not got the right to touch my vehicle. And two, the letter that it's written on isn't worth the paper it's written on anyway. Right, we're going to call it there, guys, and just have an hour or two just fishing as it is. So thanks for tuning in, guys, and I'll speak to you all again tomorrow. Good night all.